tomorrow. Alright, the last day is tomorrow. Welcome, Probashi. Alright, so today, no Umamusume today. Be continuing on Honkai Star Rail. I do want to finish this story soon. Apparently I have like, I think about 8 hours left on the story. Until we have caught up with where it currently is. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way.
Have you heard? Seems like all the...
Tomorrow the season ends, it seems, and you can pre-order the battle pass currently. Maybe what? Wait, how do I get there? Wait, there's nothing new here, what? Maybe I can just teleport her. Oh. Yeah, let's just teleport her. What was that? Wait, it was one of those. So they actually make sound? So are they well animated? Nope. It's just me. Nope.
Sexy banana.
So
Please stay there.
yeah, tomorrow I think, but it might. I'm not sure if there will be a stream tomorrow. It might be on Wednesday that we do the reset. Ah, yeah, it seems fun. Seems like a fun game. That it's the one with the car, right? Maybe I should get it. Well, how much does it cost? Is it expensive? I think they made that game in like 3 months or something like that, if I don't remember wrong. That is kinda impressive. What's it called again? Hmm. 22. Yeah, are we
Just as
there
I
yet?
expected. I cannot feel
Oh, is it
anything.
another game? Is it not Are we there yet?
Back
Am
at
I
the road,
dead? Oh yeah, we
was
found out that we're
puzzled
actually
as to why you
dead.
were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability
Yeah,
of
that's not so
traveling
much.
from beyond the sky.
A pizza here is more expensive than that.
The true reason.
Ah, what do
sorry.
you do in Outbound?
I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
I know
I'm just
it's not so
thinking,
many people here right now,
if your
but
soul has really left your
you
body,
go a shout
as a
out.
mortician, I might be able to trace
Oh, you
where it
don't
has
have
gone
any
to.
clips?
Cass, did you find anything?
My
Okay, let's do
apologies.
Casey Bean then.
Not as of yet.
Casey Bean.
Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
Casey Bean plays a lot of Beat Saber, but he also do a variety of games. He's really good at Beat Saber.
Contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Those walls are kinda hard to... Yeah, I know, we're on the same time zone. Pretty much. I think it's just 1 hour. It's probably just 1 hour difference. No, I think it's actually the same time.
I have
I think it's the same
touched
time
the living in this way
frame.
before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Yeah. It is 5 PM here as well. Outbound gameplay. Wait, it looks almost exactly the same. Wait,
Hello everyone, my name is Toby and I am one of the developers behind Outbound, a cozy open world survival game playing out at your own pace with no pressure, no timers and gradually transform your van into a self-sufficient home. We wanted for you to explore, whether you are part crafting, creativity,
I don't know. I think are we there yet? It looks more fun.
Explore and discover landmark Explore coming April 23rd. PlayStation 5.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
I can't believe he died.
But
It's so
perhaps
bad.
it might not be a bad
But
thing.
it's like Sixth
If your
Sense,
soul
that
is still
movie.
wandering around,
I mean,
it
that
means that we still
movie is
have
really
time.
old, right? So it's not
We
really
have a
much of a
chance to
spoiler,
find
but
it before the fingers of Thanatos
it's like
sweep
the
everything away.
Sixth Sense movie.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know.
Oh yeah,
if
there
your
was an
current
option. I
situation can
think
be
it is an
described as
option to raise the
well.
difficulty, right? We need to do that because
Also,
the bunny is
please
just
accept this
overpowered.
Styxian fable.
It's been
Reading
just
can help them to
one-shotting
focus
everything, and
relax.
there isn't
hope
much
that radiance
fun
can
in
help
that
tide
in the
over this
long
difficult
term.
period.
It's fun in the beginning, but it's not really that fun anymore. Welcome, Dawn. So where do we... You have a box? Let's see. Is there anything here? Let's get those. Six days? 6 days? Oh god, I need to log in every day if I'm gonna make it almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's way too many pools to not log in. That's too many. It's just... oh wow. What's this? Okay, I've done that. Character enhancement. What is this? Come with me, take the journey. Fill invitation code. I have no idea what that is. Build your team, become a Chimera Master. Takes 1 hour. No. Let's not do that. I mean, if you really like Honkai Star Rail, they sure are putting up a lot of stuff you can do. I don't have time for... Mamusum is taking all my time. What's this? I only have 40, so I can't really buy anything. Wait. What's that? Self-modeling resin? Reminds me of the thing in Everness. A rare material used for customizing relics. One means that. Alright, but it costs a lot, so I can't buy it. What's this? I don't even understand what I need it for. I assume it's good because it's yellow. Alright. Let's see how we can raise the difficulty. Multiplayer mode is interesting. They've added multiplayer. I don't really see where you could set. Is it here? I don't know. Honkai increase difficulty. If you use sustain a special is there a way to change the mode back to normal after welcome Mother. Is to beat the boss. Change the difficulty of my career. That is not Honkai Star Rail. If you want to increase difficulty, you need to play Pioneer mode all the way first. How to increase difficulty level to 1? This is just the... This is not what I'm looking for. Honkai Star Rail, how to set hard difficulty. This is something that's been discussed for a while now, if you have some players feeling. Boss is hard, but it's only because they don't have things. It's just a suggestion. Peak difficulty. I'll do like this. I'm not sure what they will show when I click that, so let's hide the game for a second and I'll click that button. It's not here. Wrong button. Account settings. I don't see anywhere to change the difficulty level. Welcome, Dexakami. Yeah, I can't find any way to
Dexakami
change the difficulty.
Says hello. Dexakami says hello.
It looked like maybe you could do like hard mode.
Bobas_Sen says hello.
Welcome, Bobasan. I can't find it. I can't find where you change difficulty. Is it just the equilibrium level? Because the bunny is just too strong. She just beats the crap out of everything. And it's not even fun anymore. There is literally no challenge playing the game anymore after I upgraded her. It went from being pretty hard to being like way too easy. She literally one-shot the boss, which is... It was fun, but I want it to be harder now, so maybe we will have to check if we can do some mission to upgrade that world level.
I beg you, please forgive
We
me.
might have to check if there's like an ascendance or something.
And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope, Cypher.
At least the thing can speak now, finally. Oh man.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly
Yeah,
hope
we
that
need
your
to somehow
assessment of
raise the
them is accurate,
difficulty
Brennan.
to give them a chance.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
What is that?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you.
Yeah, me too, actually. Sometimes.
Listen.
What?
Before I've had my coffee, that is
Traveler lifts
me.
their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
We have a lot of waifus now. I got so many characters. So
I
many.
hear it deep within the tides.
But this rabbit is
Beyond
too
the
strong,
closed
man.
gates of the void world.
We need to solve the problem with her just one-shotting everything, so it's not even a challenge. I don't think... Last time I streamed, I don't think I took almost any damage there for like 6 hours or something. I think I was hit one time.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Alright, let's see if there is so this is the rabbit I'm talking about. She's just super strong.
This is how I've always been.
Wait, is that my Trailblaze level? And I need to increase that. So the problem is my characters are level 60. But oh no. Oh no. Do I have an Ascendance mission maybe? I don't see one. Hey, what's this? I don't see any ascendance. Okay, maybe the enemies will grow stronger eventually. I think, what's this button? Okay, so that's, I think that my problem is that my equilibrium level is not the same as my character level, because my characters are level 60 and I'm only level 45.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexact. It's been a while.
What? There's a hole. Is that like that guy in Kung Po?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening.
It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, I think.
Meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens'
What? There's a pig in the background, I
have
think.
long known the extent
I think it's one of those speed pigs.
Let's
only.
forego the formality of asserting authority.
Very well. She's been waiting.
Alright, let's follow. That's a long road right there.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, intriguing concept, albeit challenging to
So wait,
substantiate.
he has 15 days to live and it's gonna take a long time to climb down.
Profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent
And we're
fall.
also dead, so...
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
They sure are taking the time to walk out of here.
Crafted by the people
To
of
stand there.
Amborius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Alright, we got a cinematic. It's not just a normal cutscene. Oh, look at that.
Please, Professor.
It's the big guy. It's the massive guy in the background. Look at that.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment.
What are those?
Here to guide you shortly.
Probably teleporters.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alright. Oh my god.
I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
That's a save
I
point.
shall depart to explore the surroundings. That now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Oh yeah, you can't jump in Honkai.
Moon Render, you've got
185?
That's so cool.
Thank you.
I'm actually proud of you.
Man, that's a lot. We're closing in on 200. 44. Oh, it's so long until I get a higher difficulty. So opening chests is the way I get the equilibrium level, I guess. I kind of want to figure out what that thing is. Oh wait, they're really far away actually. It looked to me like they were really close, but they're just very big. Oh, it's so far.
You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
There's a little butterfly here. Let's take that for my bug collection. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with it, but let's grab one. What's this? So we are going to aim over there. It's literally just to move to the right. And now...
The way the Nameless think is truly fascinating.
Let's go back. I just wanted to activate it. I see a bug. I mean, it's not very hard to see it.
Scholars can come here.
Let's go and get it.
Looks like my presence here is quite...
Oh, is this maybe a puzzle? It's a puzzle! Alright, so we're gonna make that. No! Oh well, I did get a I did get a thing. Was that maybe a new world record for beating the puzzle?
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide. Just
as Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Yeah, let's not disturb him anymore. See, are we missing anything here? Investigate. What did that say? The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. It could have just said you can't enter here right now.
Professor Nexa! Over here!
Right there. There is one, I see it. Oh, poor guy's burning up.
Professor Nexa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Krymnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being
it's gonna be like
adherence.
several months before I can play Beat Saber after my surgery.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
So unfortunately not anytime soon.
I'm curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, I can reach it all the way from here? Fine, let's do that. I have no idea, but I got a reward from that. Never mind. Apparently I do get... Yes, a puzzle? Wait, what's that? Let's do this one. How many turns? 7 turns, alright. I needed to stop on turn 7 on that. But I also needed to hit that one so I can jump down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? I missed? Oh, I see what I did wrong. It is that way, but I was just not... I did wrong. Yeah, I was right the first time. I just didn't think correctly on how to execute my plan.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Oh, my. Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your action?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about
Actually, can we just move
This is a
on?
present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memory. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa?
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher.
Oh, did he manage to resurrect one?
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this
Ah,
day.
never mind.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the
I've been
deceased
rewatching it.
and never harm
I'm a
yourself.
spider, so what?
If you can do that, this
And the taboo,
classroom will still
taboo
be
skill.
yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale.
Why did we watch it
If
then?
even you cannot understand it, Perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself.
Okay, so he's the only one who can see her.
Caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against them.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint
I've already
myself
done
with
this one, so
blasphemers.
I guess we have to go there.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the
Let's click the
Venerationists.
speed piggy. Can she run faster?
Scholar is about.
Nope, she's pretty slow actually.
A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs.
This is something
And
over
it
there?
is such
Nope.
collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
I don't fully understand. Do you get anything from collecting this butterfly? Oh, nice. My favorite thing to do. Seven turns. And I need it to end here. I have to jump down here, which becomes a little bit tricky. I might want it to fall down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also need to make it up here before he pushes it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! Did I do that wrong? 1, 2. No! Okay. So, what if I make him fall down? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I counted wrong? How could I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I messed up. No! Wait. No! Oh, because I clicked wrong here, he may actually... Darn it! No! Yes! Haha! Finally! Oh, that one was a little bit harder. Like, I understood what I had to do, just not how to make it to the elevate, the kind of, what's it called? The platform at the right time. Ja, es ist the prayer. Wait, I didn't get anything this time? Ah.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still
They
a
wanna
viable
start a
option,
war?
well, to that I
Oh,
can
they
only
haven't
say
seen
this.
my pink bunny girl.
Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you
Maybe we
subscribe
should
to
just
the
one-shot him
Nestorists
right now.
instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
So before I don't think you saw the actual pattern on the thing, but it really makes it a lot easier when you see the pattern on the background like that.
Could it be plot armor?
Welcome back to the hub of
She said the
Demigod
walls have
Council,
ears,
Lord
but
Anaxa.
there haven't really been many walls.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators
I have not really seen a single wall so far.
emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akima, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akima.
He's a nice guy after all.
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. the peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief...
That guy's a bad guy.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya,
I can tell.
Is currently on her way to...
He doesn't have a heart.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses,
Man, it's a lot of cutscenes.
she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. Is this the outcome that you wish
Maybe
to
we
see?
can do like just one sentence.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I don't fully understand what's going on. It seems to be like they want to go to war.
Shouldn't you be going after
And he's
more?
probably the good guy infiltrating this place.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Wait, what's that guy next to him?
Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me.
Yes,
See,
please.
I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but Kindness has. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells
What is
of an
this?
occasion where Kefali once answered their
Wait, I can't do
followers'
anything with-
questions on the peak
What?
of the holy mountain. Followers have
I guess I can't when I'm in like the
since
cuts
scaling
in this
Titan
on this mission.
is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
He's so slow.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, come on.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut and the long pilgrimage.
Honestly, I'm not sure why we go around and break stuff, but that's just the way it is.
I have to admit, I
You
never
also steal
expected
everything
you
that
to
is in
ask me anything.
the random chests.
Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else.
I hope things go as you say then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Could it be Plot armor?
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
What?
Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias?
Oh, is he? He's that guy.
Somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
Well, I mean...
This is a departed spirit?
Alright, so we're actually up there now. Wow, he's holding everything up, huh? Okay, I see it. I don't know if we catch that, but... Did it get away? Come back here. Come here, boy. Come here.
Could it be plot armor?
Is this a... Oh, it's the... it's the thing that calls the elevator. There's a hand over there. That means there's probably coins.
You two again.
Let's see what we're supposed to do. Five? Really? Let's get the butterfly at the same time as we get this coin over here. Wait, this poor guy. Only one wing, huh? Must be rougher. How many do I think I have 3. Okay, can't go over there. Which means it's in this area somewhere. 2 more of them. I can't go further here. Come on. Okay, it's 4 out of 5. 1 more. I was thinking it would be here somewhere. What's that? I hit the roof. I can't go higher than this. So there is 1 more coin somewhere. Where could it be? I can't go in there. Oh. There it is. No, it's one of...
You two again.
Oh, never mind. I thought... Ooh, what's that?
Every last stellar jade.
Crit damage? That seems pretty good.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
I thought it's gonna be the thief that comes and steals it. Huh?
Regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to...
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. The souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
I don't think there is anything else with the...
Very
hand. Steal this? Nice. We literally get experience for stealing these poor people's stuff. There's a butterfly. Let's get it. Oh! Nice. 7 turns. And we need it to stand on this. Okay, I need it to end up here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, Seekin. Eva? Is it the rabbit girl? I'm bad with the names. She's really good though. She's super good. But you can have multiple teams. Seven turns. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I'll try it. Alright, I need to make it back here when that one goes there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, but the gold dodging danger is worse as well. That's interesting. So both prudent gold and dodging danger gold is worse. I'd like to talk to as little people as possible.
Can you keep going?
Of course. And if I knew
Do they get buffed in the future? Maybe it becomes good later. Probably not though.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden.
Considering the power
if
creep.
Alphorius does have a next life, you
keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso? She's one of the Seven Sages.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the... Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? That on. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia.
I have no idea what it is. First of all, let's go and get the box on the other side. Obviously there is one.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Never mind. Yeah! Oh. I thought so. I was getting like, was I wrong?
Every last stellar jade.
I was like, maybe I was wrong. Like, maybe there isn't a box over there, but it was.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
TT? Team trial?
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Yeah, I just wait until Summer Gold Chip comes out and it's gonna be like 900k probably.
Here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
I don't really care that much about it,
Regrettably, he
but
hasn't
it is nice to stay in retention.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Yeah, you pretty much you want to make a horse that wins, but also has as many gold skills as possible. That's why Summer Gold Chip is gonna become so good.
We both know Chaos's nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Yeah.
Much less give up on all that he holds
Because it
dear.
gives points when you use abilities, and gold abilities is the best ones.
Yes, I have faith in him.
But I'm just... Yeah, I might do some team trial
Why are
Umas.
you making this trip alone, Polixia?
I don't know how much I will use.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Honestly, I'm just using my horses from the championships.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born.
I haven't done a team trial horse since I started playing this game. I did like one King Halo or something.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken.
I just put my aces in, and I try to get number 1, 2 and 3 because that gives a lot of points.
Conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem.
But yeah, I do think you need 5 golds.
Carefully. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
But yeah,
Is that so?
don't make any team trial horses right now. It's a waste of time.
You seem to be strangely
Just wait for summer
familiar
gold
with the
ship.
city around the great tree.
It's literally like it's just a
Merely
month or
something from
something,
the past
like a
that
month or so.
I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary.
I'll try to do like one line or so we get on in the story.
Could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Famous last words.
Here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this
There's a
academy
ghost
is
over
akin
there.
to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest
Oh wait, are we
of
back
scholars
here
easily
again?
lose their way in here.
I think we're back here again. Maybe we can get that
gather my thoughts before heading in.
the thing. I missed something.
The clock is ticking.
I missed something last time. I was so mad about it.
Now
So
that
I
I've gotten
think
used
I
to the
might get a
eternal
second
light
chance, huh? It's nice. How do I get off this platform? Yeah. Yeah, so there was a hand. No, this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. It was over here. Hopefully it's still there. Nope. Not there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I did miss one thing. It was, I think, a chest. It was when walking on one of those tree things. It's just a tiny bit of experience. I guess it's no real big deal. Wait, I'm not there yet. It's let's beat this guy up.
What's that underneath it? As I expected. I'll hold on to this for now. Huh?
This is where I couldn't beat a normal monster, so I upgraded the bunny and then she just started one-shotting everything. Maybe we do get a second chance at the puzzle. No, I didn't.
That's Hyacinth.
I think I need to become level
Why is she
50.
surrounded by so many monsters.
In like
As much faith as I.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Because this is not even funny. Do you see? I can one-shot them all right now.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
It's like... It was fun in the beginning, but now it's not fun anymore. It's too easy.
There shouldn't be this many.
The black tide is remarkably... Anyway, never mind that for now.
Anaxagoras.
I was playing on hard
He's the
mode
scholar
and now
who
I'm
fused
playing on
himself
easy
with the
mode.
core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching
I don't
this
want to one-shot them. It was more fun when I didn't do that and it was actually hard.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. And not yet. It is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me... By the looks of them,
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few
How do I
questions?
get experience? Is it just picking up chests?
Anaxa often, perhaps to him, it's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was...
Don't worry about it. There's something else that's caught my attention though.
That's what I'd like to know. I have a bad feeling about this.
Can we beat this guy up? Oh, he wasn't weak.
See you later, everyone!
They actually get to leave one more turn. Unless the dog comes out. If the dog comes, they're done for.
You stepped out of line. Why don't you stay and play for a while? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
He's gonna hit me.
You seriously
The
thought I
weird
was
thing
just
is,
a mascot?
the weird thing is that he actually kind of hurt a little bit. Huh? See. Yeah, they're weak to her. I had the wrong character selected, that's what's happened. There's the dog.
Let me measure that. The harmony will soon play in unison. The game is fixed. I'll play the bad guy. Do we have to fight?
Look, these don't do, these do almost no damage. It's just the bunny that does like an insane amount of damage.
You're it.
Alright. Seems like we are gonna have to use the unique game.
You seriously thought I would do your worst, Master Fox? I decide the rules of
Do
the
your
game.
worst, Mr. Fox.
You're out! Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Alright, we're here again.
Is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, we've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts.
Alright. I don't really think I missed doing any of the puzzles in here. I guess let's go to the statue again. There's a couple of scrolls.
This is about Anaxa.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
An uncanny impersonation.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Based on the history of...
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and...
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. It was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place.
This is scrolls of complaints
that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. With the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
These trees, they're like a maze.
Another scroll. It's just one of those that don't really give much. Is there something that way? I can't go here. No! No, what? Really?
This is the place, but where is
Looks
everything?
empty to me. Like literally
Materials for
nothing there.
alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Alright.
What's going
I'm not
on?
gonna read that.
Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
I thought Taiki Shuttle would be good in the beginning, but that was more of a... When we tried her out, she's not really good. It's too little carryover. I don't think Taiki is good.
Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood and the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity.
It's too little carryover for her to be good this
Titan
time.
creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this. My biggest fear. It's come true.
From the darkness emerges a wisp of Munrender's presence, fleeting and elusive.
Yeah, so
Anaxa was carrying
yeah,
out experiments on
it's just not.
soul transmutation.
She's not as strong as
Do you mean he's
the
trying
fronts
to
or the
reconstruct
ends.
human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on.
Yeah, I don't do Taiki Shuttle.
Hidden from others.
It's not gonna. She's not gonna do anything.
Speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way.
I mean, she can win, however, I think it will be rarely.
Cersei's took over his
Because
body
first of all, her
resurrected
unique is really hard to trigger. Because it might be a lot of fronts this time.
Right.
So she has to be number 3 or 4, I believe. The same as Nishino Flower needs to be 3 or 4.
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that
And the unique, if you get unique, it doesn't really, it don't carry over, so it really isn't
Theories to
good.
the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the
It's like
Luminary
having a
throne
horse that doesn't have a useful unique at all.
fuse himself with the
You
Titan's
could
core
run
flame.
any other horse, pretty much.
Succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a
Straight away,
similar
Spurt is
decision.
just so good this time.
The manuscripts detailing
That I would
all the
recommend to
alchemical
win the
formulae had been
closer.
taken away.
And if it's a pace, I would probably just say Nishino Flower.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
I don't think we saw a single late surgery win. But on the other hand, I don't think we saw many late surgeries.
Entity of perfection. One must first
Yeah.
understand the principles of creation.
Digital?
Anaxa is an
Probably,
Akuma
yeah,
now,
I think she's strong.
then that means
Agnes Digital is probably strong, yeah. Tachyon, no.
Sir, this sky above
It's
us.
not good at all.
It's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is
It's
just
a
an
mile
image from a
race.
projection
There is
device
no
used for
no reason to
educational
get her.
purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about
Also,
the
her
night sky.
unique trigger is really early this time, as we tried with the Christmas. No, that's the next time. Never mind.
Projecting the nights of the past here for you.
What horses do you
Much like how
have?
the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
That's pretty nice.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's
She's gonna be
terrible
strong in a
genesis,
lot of racetracks,
accepting wholesale
don't worry.
whatever the priests preach. But we are
She's just not strong in this
We've
one.
already walked out of the firelit cave
Because a unique triggers at the wrong time. When it triggers at the right time, she's really
we
strong.
live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my
I mean,
life.
she's about the strongest the other Taiki shuttle coming up.
Take control of the projection device
The other
instead.
one, they're usually next to each other on recommendations.
Past since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night,
I like fine motion, I don't have
all
her.
my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I
Though.
open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As
can?
a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already
I mean,
become inextricably linked to the
front
great tree.
and end
Every word I
is the
say,
strongest
and every
this time.
move I make is certain to
And I think
influence
that
every
end
leaf, every
is probably
branch,
better.
even the tree itself.
I think end closers of lower ranks can win against frontrunners of higher ranks.
Instinctively, I
A
have
lot of
my
times.
doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have
It
left
may-
obsessing
yeah.
over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first
It
place.
is 1 to 4, I believe.
I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
So it looks like... Yeah, 4, number 4, yeah. You want to be number 1 to 4
I shall do
in the
just
order.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Blocked on the side for 2 seconds.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who
Only if
conquers
she
the
moves up.
ultimate truths of the world.
I don't have fine motions, I don't know.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
But yeah, I do think that pace and late is not strong at all this time, and you're gonna have a really hard time winning with them.
I were as foolish as a Dromus.
He's probably gonna win some matches, but winning the final with pace or late is gonna be near impossible. Unless it's Nisshin of Flower. However, it is so hard to trigger a unique. I think it's a big gamble.
Standing tall on 2 feet.
But if you do run Nisshin of Flower, you need to run one more pace at least. Otherwise you can't use her unique properly.
Does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way.
And the reason why pace is so bad this time, even though it's a mile, is because straight away spurt is triggering it like a perfect position. In combination, you can also get what's it called, that end closer ability. It's really strong.
Much more. The source of life is what I wish to grasp.
I always forget the name of it.
To understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
From Mr. CB?
I've had the chance to personally
the one from Mr. CB.
In more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist.
And then they also have King Halo this time, so they have a lot this time.
There is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now,
it's bad for proccing King Halo skill, but if you just...
Professor Anaxa.
And this might also be bad for getting pump some iron.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain.
I see horses having that skill winning a lot.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
I'm pretty sure I will not win this time.
Titan and her survival.
I still haven't made a good horse. I'm gonna try off stream to make some.
Save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos'
What's
whereabouts.
that? You can't see it behind me. Look at the thing over there.
I knew
Let's
you
go
would
and
say
get
that.
it.
But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
It doesn't sound simple to me. In the
I have
meantime,
news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
I know who this is.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad.
I can probably just one-shot them, it's no problem.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
The thing? No way, I can't get it. But I'm also here now. Alright. For some reason everyone is going here.
By Catholic to lantern above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Does that mean I can do the puzzle again?
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this is my duty.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
It's the one that wants to go to war and kill everyone.
Let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice now. Which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
I don't know.
But how are we supposed to send Amphorius back to Era Chrysia?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the
Wait, did she also...
seven sages.
Did she defect as well?
And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
I don't think so.
With the help of these two
They're probably
heroes,
both good.
I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
I think I picked the wrong option. No. Now they want everyone dead.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Erechrysia! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you.
Which is also what I want to do, by the way, because my character is dead.
However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentin above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Castorus, what's going on?
I don't see the puzzle anymore. Yeah, it's not over there anymore. I can't do it multiple times.
Well, It seems that when I sent you to look for a
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Alright then.
My time is finally here. I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm
It seems we're only missing one.
my mind.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course
Oh
of action.
man. It's like a 3-hour cutscene now.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady. Witness.
I think I'm getting close to the end though.
Lady
Or
Calypso,
catching up, I mean.
You shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Welcome,
Despite
Yeti.
being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
What was it? Oh, it was just an effect. No, yeah, it was just an effect on
I'm
him.
not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior
What's that? Is that a puzzle?
Yes. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed
Is it a teleporter?
humankind to end his madness.
I hope it's a puzzle.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my
No,
eyes
it doesn't really look like it. They're darker.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what...
Oh
ultimately
yeah, we've been in
happened
one
to
for quite some time actually. No, I haven't even fought the boss yet. Okay, so is it a puzzle or not? No, it's a miracle thing. Well, that means there is a puzzle here. Need to restore the sword. Well, let's finish this up first.
I believe
before we fought me.
Whatever this is.
Honor.
And...
Cheer up, young lady. There is
I think there is a puzzle in this room. Like fixing the sword.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I
Which is kind of similar to when we were playing this character, I think.
until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such...
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Oh, come on, we were just in a cutscene. I was... Why?
Not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
I mean, it is the main story, right? It's the main story. You probably get to fight a lot of stuff in the other... a lot of monsters and other things you can do, but... It probably is easier to do a lot of cutscenes than it is to create a bunch of monsters and stuff.
Separation and
So
death
big.
are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easy.
I wonder how many times I could have seen Lord of the Rings now. Not that I would do. One time is enough.
A story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet.
It's the same in like Wuthering Waves and stuff. It's a lot of cutscenes. Like
As though I was still on the battlefield.
we literally just beat up 2 mobs so far, and it's gone 3 hours.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling,
It was a crazed scholar looking at the nights.
I thought we were gonna get to solve a puzzle and now it's a several minute long.
His shoulders inside.
Actually, I don't really care about this. Let's just skip that.
I knew this day.
Oh my god! My puzzle!
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
So, is that her? Is that
Is this Polixia's sister?
Is that her?
Is it me?
But yeah, I think I missed the puzzle. Very annoying. Or I've done it before, maybe, I don't know. It was so long ago.
Are you afraid?
Seemed like there was a puzzle though.
What are you afraid of?
It looked like it was a puzzle, but it was actually a long cutscene.
Won't be able. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the... Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
I mean, one-shotting the mobs isn't that fun either.
That I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
That sounds quite painful.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Kalima.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply
will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is...
But, this is bad? Didn't we get one of those?
twins in the past. Even if they really are
Welcome, Dofus.
Thanatos, their whereabouts are still
It is a struggle, to be honest.
Are their whereabouts
because of the cutscenes and
Didn't Polixia mention that
but I know it's the main story, so there obviously is a lot of cutscenes in the main story.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly
It's just that I wish there was also some gameplay.
Styxia.
But the
And
people there worship
not only
Thyssa
story.
bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. With their flesh
I
and
can
blood
do it.
as its foundation.
Is that a...
Remember?
Do you die again? Oh, I still need a bird. Oh my god.
It's all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world
What was
have been refined from the impurities.
Ouch.
Think about the story.
How many hours? 50
The
hours?
stone will lead you to your real
Something
hometown,
heavy stunned me
allowing
while the
you
boss was
to
off screen.
reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
All the ummas I throw away to to Elmer's every day, man.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire
no
world
problem.
that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already
An
searched
hour
for
just
so
in the
long.
garbage bin.
I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
So she's supposed to become the Death Titan now?
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's...
I didn't get to do the puzzle, it's gone. Oh my god, I had one chance.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown
They tricked me to go to that glowing thing on the ground, man.
The power to control that core flame and the approaching
I was like, let's do this first. And now I'm teleported away from the room. I don't even know how to get back there, if it's possible.
Core flame is reclaimed, hoping
I don't
thus
think
to
so.
eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You
So yeah, my character there is a ghost.
It's that great performer.
She's actually been dead in, this is like the Sixth Sense movie. I've been dead this entire time.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
That movie is like 30 years old or something. I think if you haven't seen it by now, you're probably not gonna see it, right? see. But yeah, sorry about the spoiler. It's been...
I have always hoped to hear
Yeah.
you speak your mind, Cass.
That might have been bad of me. I apologize.
Styxia.
I just assume everyone knows it by now.
Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castro.
Yeah, I can't really... I can't really see anyone not knowing it.
I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring.
I never read it, the Bible.
Thank you, Lady Akaya.
I hate to put a damper on this.
But I must say I don't care if you spoil anything from it.
If Styxia is
I don't intend to read it.
By the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find the way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead.
I will so be getting my version of the Bible.
They could enter and leave the Netherrealm
It's this
as
one.
they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the
Where
same.
is it?
I'll see you at Memorial
Summit.
Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Yeah, the horse
Cypher
Bible,
shall be
yeah.
your guide to
Here it
finding
is.
that ancient city.
There it is. This card right here. I will have to get that. And I think when I get a get a new MasterCard, I think you can get a picture on it. So I might actually put this on it.
Downhung isn't back yet, huh?
Hey, friend.
No. Oh yeah, it speaks now. Thank God. It can talk. I was feeling so sorry for the voice actor. Imagine having to have voice acted this character until now. And you only get to say like one word over and over again.
Really?
Yeah,
Look on your face just otherwise.
Yeah, which character are you voice acting in?
I was hard at work
In Honkai. Yeah, it's the flying pink squirrel.
problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Is there like if you do voice acting, is there like a path where you only voice act these weird creatures that just sound like Pikachu and stuff like that?
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it.
You only do like
Work always pays
noises.
off, especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge
Let's ask
burden
Grok.
has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids
Among voice
so heavy
actors
all of a sudden?
is those who only voice act Pokemon and similar creatures. Yes, there are voice actors who specialize heavily or almost exclusively in voicing creatures, monsters and animals, including Pokemon. Most main human characters are voiced by actors who also voice multiple Pokemon. However, many background or minor Pokemon cries are handled by specialists Or the same group of actors who are good at creature sounds.
The word sleep does not exist in the Nameless. No one can stop me from...
Wait! Did I click the wrong one and we now have to get... Oh god, I clicked the wrong options. I got to go through that whole thing again.
Cass? What a surprise. Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit, but no matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets. Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech? In the past, when you did smile once in a while... Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced. Isn't it a little too soon to say that? But you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know. Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off. Then go do it, Cass.
Can we go and fight at the Death Knight or whatever it was again? It was a bit disappointing last time because I just one-shot him.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Maybe I should pick weaker characters and not use the bunny girl. She's like way more powerful than the other characters.
I can't sleep.
The other characters almost do no damage when they are weak to them, but that one just one-shots everything even if they are not weak to her.
It's me.
I just talked to you! Oh my god!
I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Alright, let's go.
Ask me what it is? It isn't a long
I
way
hope
from
it's
here.
beating something up, because that was a long time ago now.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rings are...
What?
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporia. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia.
Oh, she just goes on and on, man.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you.
Please don't.
In Idonia,
no.
The great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
One option is kind of... I'm sorry, but we have to do it. Goodbye. Into the trash can. AC rank.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
I actually did want this character. It seems I can't really use her skills here. Was der da?
Holy maiden!
Off you go to Elmer's glue. Bye bye.
Do it then. Execute.
Life is not as fragile as
Alright, I still have the bunny. So these guys are kinda already dead, but let's try our
Embrace
unique
new
and see how
life,
strong she is.
Pollux. Darkness follows me.
Wait! Oh yeah, this is why I wanted her. Her unique is like massive. It's like a big dragon coming in and like nuking everything.
Do it then.
It's,
Executioner.
You heard him.
I think we have something on 7 TV. The yeah, I think the emotes are available at 7 TV as well. Man, this dragon is really cool.
Life, Pollux.
I remember why I wanted this character now. I couldn't pull though.
I only wish that death may protect us.
It has a bunch of emotes that I made. I think the same emotes are available on Better TTV though. If you get the Better TTV add-on, you can just check 7 TV as well, and then you will get both of them.
What are you trying to do with...
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
But yeah, there are a bunch, because people were requesting. They wanted the emotes to be on 7 TV as well, so they could use them in their channels.
And impending death. Ah, Castress.
I'm using the Better TTV plugin.
To charge towards fear.
I think it works pretty well. It also like auto accepts the little box that when you watch, you get bonus points just automatically. I think it also automatically takes drops. Automatically claims drops.
From the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. I've always known that you have doubts. and even anger about my faith.
But one of the reasons why I put my stuff on 7TV as well was because people started stealing the emotes I made.
We essentially abducted
It's not that many, but it's still a bit
Yet you can
annoying to just
end
take
any
them without
sinful
asking.
life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Ah.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
But you can do that anyway. But you can do that with
What do you mean?
with a Twitch player.
And cared for you as my own daughter all this
Just
time.
open up advanced options in the Twitch player.
Blessing that's been with you
You can see the delay.
I know no
Yeah.
one else in the world would understand.
You can also
the weight of life
activate
and death.
low latency mode. Maybe you can.
eyes of an
Usually that
Idonian,
doesn't work for me when I watch
a destination
Japanese or American streams, because it kind of starts lagging. But you could try out low latency mode.
learn how to face it.
Ah, you have that on.
You can only live your life
If you're experiencing like
after
that
understanding
it stutters and
this
stuff, you might want to turn it off.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve.
It just dropped frames, latency and stuff like that. It's pretty good to check sometimes. If you have a big delay, you could also just refresh. Shift refresh, but then you get the short ad again, I think. Okay, this one is level 52. Let's see if the fox can... Never mind, it just totally can kill
Do
them.
your worst, Master.
Can bunny rabbit one-shot them? Yep. Oh, okay, look. There's more of them.
The game is fixed. Classic villain entrance.
Embrace
And now we just do the dragon, I guess. Oh wait. The dragon is locked? I can't use the dragon. No, never mind, it's here now. I don't know why that took a while.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh my, it's so cool. Man, that is a good unique. That is a really good unique. It looks really, really cool.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea
Who
actually.
tried to teach me about death ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life
Activating the low latency, deactivating and
When
activating
death
again.
finally came,
Yeah, that might be a good
She
idea.
embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death, The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer.
Is it gonna turn out that she is the Titan?
Then I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use
Oh, I got some animation here.
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this.
No, you're going to hell, Mercy. This cat suck. No miles.
I hate these icy hands.
Yeah, click the button and they disappear.
Get it over with.
It's almost a horse. It's almost one.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
This is really well made, by the way. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, the rest are nice. Maybe not like really well made, but better than what I was expecting. That scene was actually really well made.
Walk alongside it.
Yeah, if she would play with the children, they would just work. They would just die.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Orin
What's up with the deer though? Ah, that was very well made. I like that part. I didn't expect that. I wish there were more cutscenes like that.
Were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action.
Maybe there are, by the way. I
hard I try.
haven't finished the game yet.
Simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to. Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now I have no reason not to give it my all for your sake and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
What is that?
Huh?
There's nothing. There's nothing there.
Did it go? What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinkets. Things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
No, I'm not gonna read that. Teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. Alright.
Right there.
There seems to be a new show at the backstage.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for. She's incorrigible.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
It's going back again because I picked the wrong one. It was the left one.
Exactly the kind. This is the... We must pursue her.
What's that? Oh. What? Is the dinosaur? Is a brontosaur?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
It's okay, just give. If she gives me some money instead, that's also nice.
However much you want.
Instead of giving the money to the thief. It's fine. If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take you off your hand.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can
How about we beat her up when we see her?
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
Ugh, she's incorrigible.
This looks like there should be like a puzzle or something in this area. No, wrong one. Oh my god.
Isn't there more?
There was only a chest, I was wrong. What?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Never save for tomorrow when you can eat
It's up there again. It was this thing, I think. Yeah.
Here.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax.
Alright, beat her up.
No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that's
You.
it. Calm down.
I've had the men for like
Some people might have
several
been quite a
months, so
millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
don't need one
Loosen
more.
up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2,
The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Whoa, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment. For doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Yeah, I'm kinda dead. If I don't go there, I'm a goner.
Details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
I have no idea.
Isn't that
I think we should just beat her up, to be honest.
Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything.
She's just gonna steal something else in 5 minutes.
But listen to me. Styxia? is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
Yeah, I think we have. I think we can make it without her.
However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some save. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
I don't like that
Don't mind
one.
if I do.
I'm still in favor of just beating her up and taking her stuff back.
Of divine blood. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
What happened?
Where am I? Is this my room? This is a coin. It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going.
Have you heard? I don't know how long.
Hopefully we get to beat some monsters up soon. It doesn't really matter though, because they kind of get one-shotted. I want the level to go up. But I don't think, I think the only way to make it harder is to go up in this equilibrium level, and it says I need to be, when your trail base level reaches 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, then I can do a trial. However, enemies will become stronger. The problem is that what level am I even? Am I level 3 or something? 45. I'm level 45. I need 5 levels and I don't think it's even mode today.
Be more guests in the Grand Bats lately.
Okay, here's good enough. The essence of the...
Alright, where do we go? Down there.
Right? You're... Totally! The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. Sorry. Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motion. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Alright, we got a cinematic.
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
She's really fast.
All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's
No! No!
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
It has a book now?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Oh my god, it has moved a little bit, but it's a tiny little bit.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Wait, what was that? Ancient battlefield? There is one. Take it. It's pink. I can see it. Oh my god. I guess I can't get that one. There's another one over here.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
It can open doors?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I found one. However, it's not a butterfly, it's something else. So this is a trade worm. I don't even know what that was. I guess they go into the collection as well.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions
Wait, did I just hear another one?
souls?
No, it was probably the butterfly.
Do you want to buy any fish?
No. Personally, I don't really like fish. I mean, I eat sushi, but that's about it. I'd rather not buy any fish.
More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
That's fine, I don't want any fish.
Shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Yeah, this is me before I get my morning coffee.
So, you...
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you?
No, I don't want to buy any fish. Go away.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
She can kill the dead? Man.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all? I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see
Who was
anything good
that?
out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Alright, we got a hand somewhere, I believe, because that's one of those coins. Welcome, Dark Flame Master.
Hey, over here!
Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Oh wait, there's something new. Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune recollection. Well, it sounds like sounds like Sword Art Online. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river
This is
got
pretty
parted.
cool, by the way. I wonder how they did this.
Isn't there more?
Titta, jag kan titta också. Yes! Jackpot! 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Too easy. Whoa.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
There's the hand controller. He's only level 48. He's already dead. He's already gone.
By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you!
Actually, maybe I was wrong. Oh.
You found someone your own size.
Pull together. Resonate once
I
more.
guess we heal up here. I haven't healed today. Let's go one heal.
Amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You stepped out of line.
There should be one more group, I think. So let's just one-shot the other group.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide
Do
the
you
rules
worst
of the game.
Master Fox?
You're out! That's what I call a good day.
What's that? Alright, let's do the hand thing. It's down here. This one. We could the other. Wait, I didn't see how many it was. There's one over here. 2. I can see 2. Okay, I can see the other one. This wasn't very hard. Okay. Now, do I need to build a bridge anywhere? I don't see anywhere I would need to do that. Doesn't look like I have more use for it. Where did the chest be? Where's the chest?
Isn't there more?
Wait, I didn't see where the chest showed up. Wait, where is the chest? Where did it go? It might be that one. It's probably that chest. Yeah, that one looks like it's like blue or something. Maybe it's that one? There's a puzzle. I guess we go into the puzzle. We're gonna make that. Oh, that was so hard. Another chest. I don't think I can get to the chest that I unlocked just yet. I think I have to
By the looks of it, you must
move
be
on in the story
warriors
first.
that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
Foreign warrior?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Divine beast? No way, the thing is divine.
What? A campaign?
Nobody knows. As of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
Just do the thing.
Death
so
is
it
just one of the
goes away.
possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Why was that here?
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right now?
Well, she is here, right? So maybe just because she was there.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to...
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can the...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Let me measure that. Whoa! You're way over the limit!
Let's use this one.
Soul shall tonight. The stars echo because of me! By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you! Yeah. We have to fight.
Yeah, I could do a lot of damage. Not on Bunny Girl
There's no
though.
power like team power. You've stepped out of line.
path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
No, 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 no. I want to do that one. Ah. Okay. Seven again. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will have to fall down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fall down here maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I need to make it fall down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's gonna miss. No, it's not gonna miss. Wait. I calculated wrong? Wait, what did I calculate wrong? Oh, the last... I calculated the last part wrong. I'm dumb. This was my own fault. There we go. I did correctly, I just didn't move far enough the first time. Can I get in there? I want to beat that one up. Give me that! Can I get in there with this? Won't I get in there? It's even worse now. The hand. Can I destroy it with the hand, maybe? No, that doesn't matter. The control panel is somewhere else. Alright. Wait, that's a puzzle? Welcome, Gamezilla.
Game_Zilla says hello.
There it is. This pattern here. Oh, that was... was that... Was that a new world record again? Am I the world record holder of puzzles? Is it the same company? It might be, actually. I don't know.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
It's not really like Genshin. It's not really like Genshin. Yeah. Genshin is more... this is more turn-based. They've been extremely easy so far, except a couple of them. A couple of them have actually been hard. I don't like that I missed that big monster. I hope I can get back to it. I need to kind of explore the place first.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Yeah, they're not really puzzles here either. I mean, the ones with the little guy that walks around is pretty fun. Alright, so I'm looking for those things, that blue little thing there. Not butterflies this time. Might actually be quite tricky to see the blue ones when everything else is blue.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land.
Yeah, let's just... I don't care, let's just move along. Let's kill her.
Of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall.
What I didn't like with Genshin was that you were locked by level to progress in the story.
I leaped into it to seek my death.
Which I didn't have the patience to grind the levels, especially since it was so much experience per level.
If I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death, Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state. It is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
No! Ah. This is like the claw machine in Emma Mercerman is just annoying.
Do your worst, Master Fox.
Oh, sure.
Decide the rules of the game. And you're out!
Thank you.
That's what I call a good day.
Yeah, it might work for my other fronts. I'll check it out. Thank you. Alright, give it to me. Give me the shift.
Isn't there more?
How can I get down to the biggie monster? I want to beat up the biggie monster. I kinda don't remember where it was.
You seriously thought I was just a mascot? By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you! Hold together. Resonate once more. The game is fixed.
It's just just way too easy. Like, no.
That's what I call a good day. Let me measure that. Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later.
I got this character and just kills everything.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
She one-shot the boss and then he came back for phase 2 and she one-shot him again. The problem is that I'm probably playing the game the wrong way. That's the problem. Because somehow I'm level 45. That's the wrong one. I'm level 45. And my equilibrium level is only level 3. But my characters are level 60 somehow. Okay, so I need to pick this one up with the... I have to pick this one up with the hand. And that might actually be the way down to... And that might actually be the way down to the... the monster I'm looking for.
By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you!
Oh, okay.
Do your worst, Master.
Let's one-shot them.
Decide the rules of the game. And you're out!
Yeah, sure.
Isn't there more?
Alright, I need to pick that one up with a hand, and I guess... Where is... Yeah... I died? What happened? Oh, okay, there I am. Alright.
Just now.
I'm thinking why that is, because it is probably patch related. If I'm not wrong, then they did get it in 1.5 anniversary. And we're also gonna get spark rerolls in the 1.5 anniversary. Maybe. Ah, yeah, that's why it's Korean servers got them. Yeah, they're not the same. It's not the same. We are going by the Japanese version. So the Korean, I believe, had like pretty good borrows. I thought I could pick that one up, but I couldn't. Alright, so what I really want to do is go back to the hand controller, if I can get back to it. Where was it? I think it might have been over there. Yeah, we're just going on the Japanese version, not the Korean version, so it's not wrong at all. It's the same. The Koreans, I believe, had more borrows and stuff as well. They're playing a different version of the game. I rather play the Japanese version of the game than a different version. However, I don't mind if they release the patches earlier for us, so we get a different meta. I don't mind that. So here's the way I can't get past. It says the door opens from another place, but obviously I need to find the hand controller again. Where was it? It was pretty early. It was... Oh my god, I can't look up either for some reason. Wasn't it over here? I'll go back a little bit more. July 4, it seems. 4th of July. Here it is, I found it. Alright, let's see if we can find a ball. That's not possible. I don't think I can get it. Yeah, it's not even in the same area, so I'm not really sure what to do with the ball. Yeah, it's not that far off, luckily. And soon we should be able to buy more clocks for clovers. It's gonna be pretty nice. I might be able to extend my lifetime a little bit. What's going on here? Up, what? Okay, apparently I was not supposed to do that. No, clovers are always gonna suck, unfortunately. But we can buy some clocks when the shop reset. I've already bought them all. Okay, so that was not it. That was not how we did that. I thought of... Yeah, you can buy some clocks for clovers. So you don't have to spend carrots. I think it's expensive, but still I feel like it's a pretty good way. A pretty good way to save a little bit. If I had known about the clocks in Make a New Track, that they would run out so fast, I would have been buying clocks for a long time. Okay, so I don't know if people had so many clocks, but I think Unity Cup. Was it Unity Cup that cost clocks as well? Friendship points is actually gonna become really good in the future. When they rework the friendship store, it will become a lot better. Club points is gonna disappear. There's gonna be another currency that are some medals. But friendship points are seems to be pretty good in the future, so not wasting those is a good idea.
That's fine and all. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
But how should we get up there?
However, that is quite far into the future. They kinda hurt a little bit.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Isn't there more?
Wow, how many chests do I have to pick up? Wait, is that a monster or not? It is. Let's do this one and that. Wait, no! Mr. Fox came and beat them up for me. Hello, Mr. Fox.
How do you measure that? By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you! Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Oh wait, it's one of those balls, isn't it?
You seriously thought I was just... See you later, everyone!
I got like 8 characters that day. Ooh, Now how do we get there? Because I want that. That over there is mine. I definitely can't do anything about that because... Or can I? No. Probably have to get there from above. Wait, isn't that? Yeah. Here's another miracle. Let's heal up.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
What are you talking about exactly? This is literally one right here.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Okay, so... Where was it? Oh, nice! These are the puzzles that I like the most. However... Oh, this is a 8 one. The biggest I've had is 10. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more wrong again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it wrong all the time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's hard. Alright, finally a hard one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got no, I don't want any hint. No hint. I think I solved it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had it. I had it. How did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How? I was right one time. Welcome, Master Chacol. Your nemesis is the scapegoat puzzles. This is the first one I've had trouble with in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? This one is so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that also works. How did I do that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I do it? I forgot. My memory is so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they really got this one hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow! I've calculated it wrong twice, but I don't remember how I did it. Because my... No, I don't want to know. No, don't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it always wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had it correct twice, but for some reason I forgot what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, this one's actually hard. The other ones have been super easy, and then this one is actually kind of tricky. I'm quite tired though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How I 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I miss it every time. It's the same distance. They are symmetrical. Except this one is over here, which means I should probably focus here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I do when I calculated it correctly? How did I do it? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? What am I thinking wrong? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No matter what I do, it seems like it's becoming kind of wrong. Well, I made it anyway. Doesn't matter. Seems like I was just overthinking it. It wasn't that hard.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Now it wants me to go in there, but I'm not so sure that I want to do that. I'm on the other monitor. I hate this one. It's so bad.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
My chest? Where is it? The big one. Wait, there was two options. What was the second option? Change direction? Okay, maybe if I start the mouse like up here or something.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right? By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you! You stepped out of line.
It's not even a challenge. Wait!
Do your
Okay, let's
worst,
one shot
Master
them.
Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
I like this unique. I think it's pretty cool.
That's what I call a good day. You seriously thought I was just a mascot?
I probably have Nico, but let's do that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Wait, I didn't get healed? I thought it was a heal. There's a heal over here, so... Might say. That one's kinda nasty. It's so fast.
By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you! That's what I call a good day.
Okay, so I don't know if I want to use that or these. I think I want to use these. Or not. Let's not use that one. It's a bad idea. The wrong one. There's a puzzle. Wait.
Isn't there more?
It's ridiculous. It really is.
That's what I call a good day. Let me measure that. See you later, everyone! Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game. And you're out! That's what I call a good day. That's it. Guess it'll have to do. You seriously thought I was just a mascot? By the Phantasmoon, I'll vanquish you! I hope for an end to that. You stepped out of line.
Yep, look at her.
The game is fixed.
They don't stand a chance. Alright, so the chest is not here. I'm looking for the big chest. There seems to be another book. Is this another book? No, I'm supposed to use that one, I think. Let's go and get that book over there. How do I get there? There's stuff in the way. Could it be... Could it be using this one? There it is. That is mine. Ah! What? Come. Ouch. I can't believe I missed this earlier. I could just have gone down here. Don't think I have to worry about that, so let's put this back again. That was actually the chest I was looking for. However, it seems to be something else over there that I still have to get to. Oh, I see. I see. I have to come from the other side. Okay, that might not be very easy. Yeah. I did get the big chest though. I don't know if there's anything else there that's actually worth getting. I can literally see one over there though.
Stay back. Don't come
I'll
near me.
leave the other part alone.
Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Wait, Pollux is the dragon?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead
Man,
for
that was a girl in the wheelchair. That's so sad.
people to death.
It became a dragon and killed everyone.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh, so she controls the dragon?
Pray tell.
Well, I mean, riding a dragon sounds a lot better than a
I've
wheelchair.
heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
It's quite of a step up, like an upgrade.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but it's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Let's see. I did get a big chest.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Oh yeah, now I remember what it was that I missed that last time on the big tree. It was a spear.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Oh, this is...
That went a little bit higher than I thought it would. He was just hiding there. I would too, but to be honest. To be fair, I would also be hiding. If the bunny girl was coming.
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game. And you're out! That's what I call a good time.
You're thinking giving up on guts? Yeah. I think 600, around 600 guts. If you get 601 guts, I think that's fine. A lot of people are like getting a lot of guts, and it's not bad to get guts. Attention is super strong, so yeah. The guts is good. It is good. If you can do an Uma with like 1100 power and like 1000 guts or so, that's probably really good. I can't. I cannot do that. So I think You know, power and wit also has a big factor. And guts is only when dueling. Oh god, this again. However, when the times they start dueling, then guts is really good. And it does seem to happen quite often, but it also, to me, it looks a bit unreliable. Yeah, I'm just gonna get close to 600 guts, that's it. I didn't build my deck for guts, so trying to get a lot of guts now it's too late. I don't know, if you can get a lot of guts, then it's not bad. The only one you really need guts on is the end closer. The fronts, they have other means to take over. Depends on which front it is though. Which front it is. But on my fronts I'm getting like... I'm trying to get 601 guts. I can't pick that one up. What did he say? Rune base react. Let Mem help you repair the tower in the distance first. Let Mem repair that? Oh my god, she can repair that? That's quite... That's... Is... What? The little thing is strong? Wait, did it say change direction? No... Let's see what it said. Change direction. It did say change direction.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right?
Puzzle! That looks so easy. Oh my god. I already had it solved before I even opened it. Oh. That's a big sword. I want that. No! Okay, so... What's down there? E is down there. Wait, I've gone in a circle? Alright, I guess it's time to talk to the guy. I think I've explored most of the stuff here.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the river of souls,
I'm thinking on doing a better front. Suzuka, a runaway Suzuka after all. I think as a front, the best strategy is probably having a runaway Suzuka and 2 fronts.
You don't know the whole picture.
And that's just, well, like what I think. I'm not saying that it is. That's what I'm thinking. Going 2 front and 1 runaway Suzuka. And because I feel like having 1 end closer, you just extend the space between them, making it harder for the end closer to win. So if you're gonna go end closer, I think it's better to go more than 1 end closer.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative.
Yeah, they need to do well to catch up. So what you want to do is you want to extend your distance with a runaway. Either, what's her name? There is another runaway. There are 2 runaways now you can use.
I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Suzuka is one of them. I'm too tired to think of what the name of the other one is.
Than the girl who lives out her days with death.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I can feel it's there, I can't just remember it. But yeah, having a runaway this time as a frontrunner is probably very, very usable.
All of you, and please
very good.
Fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death.
I haven't done any races today. I'm gonna do them tomorrow probably. I'm gonna look over my parents and see what I can do. Because I've been doing pretty good frontrunners before.
Instead of summoning us,
so I'm thinking on Summon Maru, Valentine Bourbon and Runaway Suzuka after all. And the problem I guess is that you're betting a lot on getting angling. Because if there's probably gonna be more fronts. But I also feel like if there are more fronts, that even makes it harder for your end closer to win.
and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing
so either way,
of the suffering that we
it's a big gamble either way, I think.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death, Castorus. That shall be her name.
Okay, so the queen was actually her mother.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Is it dragon?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
No problem. Literally.
You stepped out of line.
There's so many of them!
Oh, there's actually 3 waves this time.
Do your worst, Master Fox.
Do your worst, Master Fox.
You're out! Hide and seek. 1,000 places in 1,000 places.
I don't really know what this one
Can you
does.
find the
I haven't tried
answer?
it out yet. What does it do? Cypher. What? Wait, I didn't need any help though, but I guess he's here.
You?
Wait, he's dead?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
Why does he look like
That black tide is endless.
yeah.
My death.
That's why I want as many fronts as possible. Preferably I would have like 3 fronts. That's normal fronts, and then one of them being normal Suzuka. But I don't think I can increase my distance enough from the end closer without the runaway Suzuka, so I'll try to make a Valentine Bourbon and a Summer Maru, and then see if I can just make anything before this championship.
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Oh, so that's how I became immortal, I guess.
Focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castorus. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Yeah, considering how little time it's left, Scarlet's probably easier.
Are you sure you want to
But
do
I do
this?
think that El Condor Pasa is
Alchemist said he
better.
wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason
It's
for us
just
to turn
that
back anymore. Rather than stand
there's not much time left, and building an El Condor Pasa is not easy.
option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
How did it look again?
Were you shocked just now?
Uphill. You could have front running Christmas a good recap, maybe. It's like a Moxie corner recovery, and 777. I think front running however, last time I tried front running Christmas Aguri Cap, she didn't feel that strong. So it might not be good. Probably about as hard to build as El Condor Pasa anyway. Sea and Sky is probably best, yeah. I think it's better to build a Sea and Sky than a El Condor Pasa. Because if she does hit angling and scheming, her angling and scheming is the strongest by far.
This is going to be difficult.
I don't think that Valentine Bourbon is slightly better than Summer Maru, but it's pretty much just because she has most of the tools already. And you don't have to use the Bourbon card. I mean, you can't use it, but you can use a better card.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Yeah, but her unique is really strong. Alright, little pink flying squirrel. Do your thing.
Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
Oh, he said it! He said pink squirrel!
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
It's kinda hard to control the character when you can't run
Aren't I a good
in that
fit for
angle.
Barnabas' priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Little pink squirrel. Okay, so there literally is nothing else to do here than to put this down.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that?
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you...
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
No, I'm going the easy way. I'm just doing Christmas Aguri Cap and 2 double dominators. This is... I'm wearing myself out a lot. By trying so hard every CM, I feel like I'll just go one horse next CM, Christmas Aguri Cap and 2 dominators to save myself, because I already have the dominators, so I can just unless the gold ship is released by then, but making dominators is easy So
according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance
I'm just
of the
doing
Nether
one
Realm.
horse Christmas Ago recap.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here,
I think she will be really strong.
get ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Just going hydrate, corner recovery, 777 and
Please, accept
what's it called? The Radiant Star.
We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift from me. That you didn't manage to finish.
So I'm just gonna go then.
Of Janus. Even when
Yeah,
separated by life and death,
I think I fixed it so it's correct.
still connected.
Speed is the speed bonus, so you just have to get speed.
Time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously.
I do note that you...
A wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
Yeah, it's just making just 2 weeks is too short time. Just too short time to make 3 horses. That's why I do it most of the time, because I don't
Your journey was like before.
have the energy.
Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
So
Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
yeah, I'm definitely doing a pace Ago recap, Christmas Ago recap.
Jace's journey.
Yeah.
That's right.
Do note that it's cloudy and good condition, which means it's wet conditions, but also you get a pretty hefty power debuff. You're losing a bunch of power. Is it 100 power? I think it's 100 power,
the first
right?
time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
I'm not 100% sure that it's 100 power. It might just be 50 power. But you do lose a bunch of power.
Lady Trian and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of
And I'm probably
Nemesis
not gonna go guts at all, that's CM. I'm just going
Looking back at all these experiences,
speed, power and wit and get on Christmas Ago recap. You don't really have to do anything with the stamina anyway. So getting guts is just...
minutes and seconds.
I mean, if you can get guts, I mean, it's pretty good probably, but I feel it's hard getting the wit when you do guts builds. And she needs a lot of wit, so
Black and white landscapes.
let's try to max out speed, power and
I don't
wit.
have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
The thing I want to happen with Christmas Ago recap, there won't be anyone to duel anyway. If she does how I usually build her. She will almost be a front runner at that point. So there won't, I don't think there will be much dueling for Christmas Ago recap. If there is, it usually means that she's too far behind.
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
What do you mean? You mean everyone using the Dominator?
Any regrets? This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph.
I think more people are gonna start using Dominators because of the time schedule. It's just a lot easier to just use Dominators. But this CM, the CM14,
fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
I don't know, I guess Dominator will work. but you can't just run one front.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the power debuff, yeah. You want to get more power.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I want to check something on the racetrack after this cutscene.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova.
Yeah, I was wondering how he always came back from death. Just beating himself out of the realm of the dead every time.
In the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
She's still there, by the way.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
What was she doing at the door? Is she gonna open it or what?
And now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
It explains why she has a massive dragon as a unique. I was kind of wondering about that.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together.
I still didn't get to defeat that extra strong monster.
But all of
I couldn't find the way in.
Right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
What's going on over here? Nothing. That's what's going on there. There's a little ghost here, doesn't do anything. Alright, I say the only thing we can do is investigate this.
Let the ritual begin.
I should have... let's do this. Okay, I think it's safe. That's a... it's this way. There is a downhill from here all the way to here, where it becomes an uphill a little bit. So wit is actually going to be super strong. Having a lot of wit increases your speed in downhills. And yeah, I think that wit is going to be very strong. Yeah. I see. I can see a lot of things working on this CM, but I'm gonna take the easy way out and just do Christmas a good recap.
The objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxon
Saturn
always
Diamond
says
could be.
after preparing for an alchemical
Saturn Diamond had been really strong.
And now,
Oh, sorry about that.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul
it's
remains,
not. Yeah, she doesn't have spring anyway.
me to this side of the shore, then please look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything.
And it's not firm, so you can't stack it with firm corners.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styx?
There's a very long downhill, which means that wit is actually going to be very strong.
As smart as I imagined, but
getting a lot of wit is important.
Never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But
also, I think that straight descent, or what it's called, could be good this time.
Is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death.
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed.
Yeah, I think it would be good. Could be good though. It could happen at any point. But generally, it could be a good ability to take.
Devoid of both virtue and
As I like.
People did not truly
a bit of a gambling skill.
They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
Nah, it's here. So true. I wonder if that one counts though. Is there a delay on it where it can't happen? Yeah, maybe it can happen here. It's likely to happen here. That means it's good for front. And maybe, I don't know about pace. It will suck if you got a pace down because of it. I didn't see there was one here because it's on the flag. So there's actually a downhill in the beginning all the way over here. And then it becomes an uphill here. And then there's a downhill from here to here. I thought it would be in this area here. Because then it could happen here, right? So you get a buff here. But if it happens here... I'm not sure if it's random or if it's just the first hill. It might not be good for anything else than frontrunners.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
But the thing is,
I will use all the love
it can happen anytime during the downhill.
to complete the final miracle.
So it's not guaranteed to happen
My
at
teacher,
directly at the beginning. Oh,
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Alright. We got a boss fight, I think. When allies' target HP is reduced, accumulate Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhanced state. This is the Dragon of Death, surely. Surely that's not gonna happen.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, see?
Soul shall
I can actually take a hit this time. Maybe they kind of leveled up or something.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. And you're out!
Who once saved my life, truly gone? Or will you show yourself again, once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Give me strength! There's no power like team power. The game is fixed.
Okay, this one can act finally. Finally a boss that doesn't die in one hit.
By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you!
Ah!
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I don't get it. What did I do wrong?
I've been healed! Awesome!
I should have aimed for her instead.
May song bring us victory.
I aimed for the wrong one. That was a dumb
You
thing.
stepped out of line.
What? What is it? Can you see that?
See you later, everyone!
grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you! Give me strength! There's no power like team power. Hold together. Resonate once more! The game is fixed! Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Do your worst, Master Fox.
You're out!
No!
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
See you later, everyone! Yeah!
Ah, fine, let's heal up.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
No, it's not.
You stepped out of line.
Turn back to the
It's a really weird dragon.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Where's the head of the dragon?
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
It's gonna be her face, isn't it?
I'm the girl you once
The dragon has a
carried across the
human
sea of
face.
souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long...
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for. I should have taken that option.
Are you What's wrong with her? Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
El Goto.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
It's like assassination classroom. It's gonna be a squid. Oh no, it's her in the wheelchair.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plexia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plexia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy,
I think we might be close to the end.
successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I
couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging.
Demigod is someone who is not really a god,
created at the same
but
time as death.
very like halfway to a god or something.
Their souls will meet Thanatos.
Like very strong.
Determine where every
Maybe
soul
not the halfway to it, but
If the Reaper raises their left hand,
very strong.
the soul is granted
Not
death,
completely a
allowed to enter
god.
the nether realm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the nether realm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Demigod in Elden Ring.
Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Oh, you didn't ask if it was a... Okay, never mind. You say Demigod in Elden Ring.
Was originally a
I
pair
never
of
played
hands,
Elden Ring.
but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
It's not really my type of game, but I can say it's a really good game. A lot of people like it a lot.
I shoulder the fate of defying
It also looks really cool, but
I died the moment
it's just not
I
my
entered
type
the
of
world
game.
of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been
So
taking care
honestly,
of these
even though it's really
flowers
pretty
day
here,
after
if I
day,
was in this place for 1,000 years, I would be really bored.
all while
Very
knowing the
bored.
subject of life
I think maybe a month is my limit.
and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
There
Our
literally
lives were a
looks
mirrored image of one
like there's
another.
nothing else to do than
Pair of
pick
hands.
flowers.
Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey.
One for guts.
Even upset.
You know, when I started
I
making
realized
guts,
recently that if it weren't for your
I started getting one stamina
I
instead.
wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my
Riddle
purpose.
Sparks is coming in 1.5 anniversary.
To reunite with my missing half.
It's gonna cost 30 trainer point. Trainer, yeah, trainer. The TP, the energy.
Of our existence.
But I think you can also use carrots. But you can only do it one
The
time.
sea of flowers blooms on dead land.
Yeah, like a month
we
or
sowed
so.
with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now.
Gotta hand it to the guy that made that wheelchair. Imagine that thing is being like 1,000 years old and still running.
A difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
It is kind of slow though, I'm not gonna lie. The speed of that thing.
After a long
Kind
separation, but to come in search of retribution.
I see people running faster on their wheelchairs outside of here.
And let us draw.
There are a couple of people who have them. They're pretty fast.
Far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle
straight
of
away
life
spurt doesn't
and
work.
death. Our responsibility as
Yeah,
Thanatos
I can see that.
never about picking out
That's
favorite
nice.
souls.
That does lower the power level of Gold Ship quite a bit. I like
Let's
I
tend
like
the field
that.
together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls
It
to
is a
come.
quite long it's quite a long
What do you think?
last phase, like final leg.
One last step.
Those ends are probably gonna be pretty strong anyway.
Through that, the
But
dead will sprout again
Christmas
from their
recap is gonna
and be reborn.
do
with the death
Christmas recap stuff, I think.
As
I think it's gonna be a lot of Christmas recaps.
Thanatos' authority
So you
is
should
only
focus on
destined for only
doing
one
something that can
person to
beat
wield.
Christmas recap.
As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind.
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't
I
be
think
afraid.
Taishin could be really
As long as
strong.
you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze.
Because I've seen her win without encroaching shadow.
I know you'll be able
So
to
I
give
know
this wasteland
Nemesis is just
its
super
first
strong.
breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig.
I'm not sure if it's good on this racetrack, but I feel like Taishin is almost always good.
After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
yeah, I don't have hers. I've never been able to test how it works. I just see you being very strong.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Kinda look a lot smaller when I was fighting that thing. I feel like it grew like 4 times. Or more.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
I'm not so good at the end closer stuff, because I never really run them.
Less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Without straight away spurt, end closers are a lot weaker. It's also a very long downhill, which gives frontrunners an advantage because they usually have a lot of wit.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are not.
So I think fronts are actually gonna be really strong in CM15.
That is exactly why I chose
I think pace might work as well.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
But Christmas Aguri Cap is gonna be the best. That's what I think.
And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
Isn't Hanshin Aguri Cap's
where we stopped the last time?
home track?
Saying that Amphorius's history is
Or is it Nakayama? It might be Nakayama.
Indeed.
I don't remember.
The demigods that bear
Maybe
the
it's
core
Nakayama.
fates eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point,
I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step and change.
Gumption? I never heard that word before.
I, an Exagoras.
The closest I've heard is Forrest Gump. Gumption.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one.
Let's find out what it is. And what is gumption? What does... Courage, initiative, resourcefulness, and determination. Alright. I think when Christmas Aguri Cap is built correctly, she will be very strong. But yeah, I don't think ends are going to be bad. However, this is all a downhill. All the way here. And end closers usually don't have a ton of it. Christmas Aguri Cap will have a lot of it, or should have a lot of it. So she will run faster in downhill. And also fronts will run faster downhill. And this is a very long downhill. Very, very long. So I think building up a distance is probably gonna be... It's gonna be beneficial for fronts. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. Fine. Wait. Alright, let's see this too before we end today. Let's see what's going on up here. It might be the end finally.
Fine. So
let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence, but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
What I think is that late and end are really gambly, and the uniques require a lot of, a little bit of luck to happen.
Instead of a podium.
While Christmas Aguri Cap is like super steady. Doesn't
You have an
really
answer to
rely
that
on
question?
much.
No.
She's very
I
independent and reliable.
Because that question is not yours to ask.
Fronts are who gets angling, so that's also
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you
very
the right
gambling,
decision?
a lot of gambling involved there as well.
That
But
is a
Chris
question
Messenger
that woman must answer herself.
doesn't really
Why are
care
you
about
fighting
any of
this
that.
on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her
Pace in
pawn all this
general
time?
don't care that
Listen
much
up.
about
I'll say this only once.
getting,
Flip your perspective around
well,
and
there
ask
are
yourself
skills, right?
this
You have to be
instead.
like on position
What should
1 to
I
5
do to
and
ensure that the world
2 to
doesn't
4
stray
and stuff
from the
like that.
correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time.
I think
So
that
give it some
Saturno Diamond could be strong
Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell
as
it
well.
to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor.
Wasn't it this racetrack that
That's
she was so strong on?
to
I don't remember. I think it was
Who
the same racetrack.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
But yeah, what I like with the Christmas Aguri Cap is the gambling part with the Christmas Aguri Cap is hitting the witch checks. And if you do, then you have a very
you're finally here.
consistent result.
The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
And this time in CM15 I do think that
This way, please.
if Radiant Star actually procs early, it's only beneficial. It doesn't seem to be a high chance of it ruining it. It seems to just be good.
Elders and citizens,
But I need to test it more. Maybe it can ruin it.
Heroes I present to you. Finen of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of
However, I also feel that it may be not a savior.
the assembly.
Like, it might not save you
Much obliged.
if you miss the other heals.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above.
Yeah, that's the
Dear
power of
citizens
Christmas Aguri Cap. She doesn't care about things like that. If you get the right abilities, it doesn't matter what position she has.
Fear and misgivings. Your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Christmas Aguri Cap.
Hometown is a village forgotten by
Christmas
time.
Aguri Cap has an almost perfect activation, and Radiant Star can only make it better, it seems. So, if Radiant Star procs, she's gonna a lot of times get a perfect carryover,
Enjoy a lifetime
while otherwise she gets carryover with 777, which is also
How I wish
in
I
the
could invite all of
close
you
to
that
perfect
paradise, far from the
perfect
noise
time to
and
proc it.
chatter of the
A little bit late, but it's still in front of the end leg.
because she
It's still before that.
and all that she nurtured.
Radiant Star
all
could
that I love
make it happen a little bit earlier, which would be
have
good.
long been devoured by
But
the
still, if you build Christmas Aguri Cap correctly,
beloved home
she should be with the front runners by the time you get there, and have a pretty big lead over the enclosers. She hits her unique.
Forget the day the black tide struck.
Maybe getting Nimble Nav or no stopping me would be really good to proc on the front runners.
With a broken
And then I
sword
think she
to
will
his
just be
last
gone.
breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Go.
I'm probably gonna go with Barcerola Blessings for
But
mine.
in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true
that voice
has reached her limit. Why?
What's that?
Because she has been working tirelessly
Minnie the pig,
to
or
weave
what
the
she's called.
defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Man, it's kind of long speech.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This race of heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe our succeed. Our oaths have to end. So...
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
They think it's gonna vote for them, but it's not.
The last vote.
I bet he's voting with the other ones.
Who will he vote for?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Vote. Vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Huh?
You are...
Well done, child. Just
He
as
likes
I
to keep
foresaw.
people waiting, that's for sure.
You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
Including me, because I was thinking that we were at the end.
Fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Let's go.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world!
Look at
me! With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! What is he getting at? Of course he...
Making a parent is the best way to get SS ranks, apparently.
Very well.
You make a parent, you get like Milace, Turface,
in front of all
you get like Fast Learner.
Do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
Oh my god.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
That must suck. The guy you hate takes you down with him.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city.
But maybe he wasn't a bad guy after all. I thought he was a bad guy, but he seems alright.
Lady Aglaia,
even though he has no heart.
Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? They can't let this happen. Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to go.
Absolutely outrageous.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
What happened to her
In the names
dialect?
of Talantin and Kefali,
Did she change
Akima will form a
accent?
committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Agreed!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and
Yeah.
Kefali,
Yeah,
the accused
I never
must be
know she
allowed
was
to hear the
British
people's
until
voice
now.
prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him
Doesn't it sounds like 3 people or something. Doesn't sound like there's that many are saying it.
die. Let him 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 die. Let him
It's
Let him die. Let
yeah.
him die. Let him die. Let him die.
It sounds kind of pathetic.
Decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaia. This is not like you. Let him die! 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 Let him die!
It sounds like 5 people.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Now they're happy. Man, that's messed up.
A sea of flowers. What
Yeah.
is this place?
Yeah, it took too long to vote.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Is it finally over? Have we come to the end?
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally
Jesus,
both
it's like
lifeless
20
and
minutes
immortal.
now or something.
But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life.
I've been watching a lot of movies that's shorter than this.
Countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death.
I mean, we've been watching two Lord of the Rings 1 and 2
returning to the earth
in just
and then
cutscenes.
ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain.
An entire
Every soul
anime
undergoes the
season.
perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips.
And I could have made
It once
5
led the souls of the
horses
deceased here,
in
but
this
I-
time as well.
I shall open the gate of the
But I
netherworld
want
and
to
return you
finish
to
the
the realm of
story.
living. In exchange,
It's been so long.
take the core flame of death with you.
Surely we're close
and
now.
complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos'
No.
divine authority.
Oh yeah, I was playing Umamusim at the same time.
This is not a
Nah,
resurrection,
I'll do them
but the
tomorrow.
extradition of a dying
I'll see if I
person
can do
back to
them
the present
tomorrow.
world.
But I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow though. I'll be doing 10 runs. Oh, there's so many. I'll probably throw away like 3 or 4 anyway.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death
Then
are
on
sweet
Wednesday
and
will be
alluring.
the experience
If
reset.
determination wavers,
When
you will
everyone is
succumb and be
reset
forever
to
ensnared
level
in
0.
Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything
And
in my
also there
power
will
for
be
the
a
flame chase
winner.
journey. And for your life,
I think it's way too late to beat the Tsukami by now though. So I think, but we will see. We will see who wins, but I must say it does look like it's gonna be Tsukami. That is probably the highest score someone has ever gotten.
I am glad to hear that.
Like that flower field would be pretty fun for like
Keep
a
moving
week or
forward,
something.
And don't look back.
Yeah, this looks like the end credits for sure.
The Express is right here with you.
I can't run.
I believe in you.
Listen.
It's like an anime in the last episode. They don't show the normal end credits, they show like pieces of like scenes from the anime. I like the animated like what's it called? Mask. It's looking good.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Oh my god, I can't walk through it. And I can't run.
Partner.
We're traveling at 1 meter per second.
Together.
Almost there.
Here we go.
Finally. Thank you, Casterus.
Okay, so we're gonna become alive again. Because we found... The camera froze. We found out the other day that we were actually dead. That was a surprise. Wait, they're all red? Don't turn around, keep looking forward. 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 It's the same on all of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So many options. I feel like I feel number 5.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
It's been so long. I've forgotten who that is.
Illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Isn't it the girl that stabbed us?
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Really? That thing of all... It is not even a hand. Is that really a hand? Am I... We're not even taking its hand. What is that? I feel like this is the end. Never mind. It doesn't look like the end at all.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Could it be a stellar run?
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
So we now have like the Time Titan and a stellar run inside of us. It's getting crowded.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of
How long is left from now? Is it a long time?
each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world.
Because it's really late here and I'm very tired.
Do you recall that prophecy?
I think we might have to end it here.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living
It's getting
shall
close to
warm
1 AM.
and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning.
Yeah.
Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way
I
that
was
is
hoping to
beautiful
end
as
the story today so we kind of catch up to where it
I
is.
wish I once saw it, but could never grasp the now within reach. In this brand new world,
Yeah.
every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth?
Don't hug her, we will die
One
again.
last time.
No!
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace,
No,
I
the
shall
one
turn the
that to the
nether
animated, that
into a gentle place.
that cinematic was really well done. This isn't bad done either.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth.
Yeah, I wanted her but I
And it
didn't have
culminated in this very moment.
any tickets to
You,
pull
on
on
the
her.
other hand, performed as I expected.
It's fine.
You did not hesitate when you saw the chance
I got
to
a pink
attain
bunny
power.
now, she's super strong.
As if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no
It must suck if you only have one eye and then you get something in the eye. That's temporal complete
I've long
blindness.
since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years.
Like normally
Only
you can
he
like
is capable of unleashing a
look with the
raging
other
fire
eye,
that rivals our final great
but if you only have that eye,
Aquila.
it would also be really
So,
scary because what
this
if
is our last chance.
it damage
How
you
about
get
we
damage
let
in
go
the
of
eye?
bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent.
My uncle only had one eye.
Insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
He lost it by loading the wrong ammunition into a gun.
Position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
It was hard to tell that because the glass eyes that they have. But a few times he actually had one of those patches. Looked like a he looked like a pirate.
There is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But
he also had
his horribly elaborate
racing horses,
should not impede,
and that's why I have grown up around racing horses.
We found common ground.
But I wasn't really that interested in them. But
when you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
I've seen a lot of race horses.
Laya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Alright. I think that this is like, is this the real end? If I go there, is the game over finally? Or is there more to it? If there is like hours more, then I think this is a good time to end for tonight. But it would also suck if the next stream is like 10 minutes. But I'm scared that if I go over there,
just now?
It's not going to be 34 meters, as it says. It's going to be 34 minutes of cutscenes. Oh, what the hell? Let's see what it is. Please don't be too much. So that my dad was really into horse racing, and he's been gambling on it his entire life. And since they only lived 300 meters away from us, the training racetrack that they had, it's not a track, it's more like a road, but it's a dirt road. It literally went through our yard. When I grew up, they were racing there all the time.
By your triumph.
Training though, not really racing, that's the wrong word. Training for races. It's not the same thing.
It looks like she not only helped
but yeah, they were running with the horses there a lot.
I agree.
I think there was not a single day they didn't train with the horses, so...
But she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods
Just
who are
needed
still
cute anime girl faces. No, I liked horse racing, but
the Hand of Shadow, Thanatos,
I don't
remembered
know.
their name from the past.
My dad usually just watched it on TV.
Into their fragrant dwelling, they
But
returned
it's a lot more fun if you go to a racetrack.
among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among
Oh god, 4 of them where something is not
She is
light
the
up yet.
everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name. O
So I wasn't
majesty
that
of the
interested
12
in horse
Titans,
racing when I was a young girl. I thought it was pretty cool though. But not
your divinity
that interested
to
in
mend
it.
the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Maybe it was because I saw it all the time.
Forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castorisa. Here we go. It only took 7 hours and 43 minutes. Actually a lot longer than that. About 10 hours.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
I mean...
Is that?
If you spend $200 on that...
No.
I spent about 100 on...
I think she's here for the trial.
on wedding. Wedding fine motion? I don't know which is worse. Wait, she can't talk anymore?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
I think 68,000.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have
I mean, it seems like you can just
I still don't really
put up a
understand
rock
what you
or
said
something
during the
and
assembly.
save them.
Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa.
I regret pulling on Wedding Fire Motion.
this
I'm not
answer
recommending anyone to pull on that. It was a big mistake of me. It was so dumb.
When it comes to regular mortals,
Wedding Currency is totally fine, but Wedding Fire Motion, I really don't see that one.
tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
I don't know why I did that.
We are the
I
buds
thought
that
like,
sprout from these
yeah, it's kind of
seeds to
close to
grow
pity
into great
anyway.
trees.
It was just a waste of carrots, man.
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world.
Fine Motion was before Valentine Bourbon.
Memories, and then scatter them.
Valentine Bourbon was after Shiono O.
Just as
It was
seeds are
Christmas, a
affected by their
recap, Fine Motion,
so too will our appearances differ
Shiono
across
a bit later, and
But the
then
partial memories we carry
Valentine
will
Bourbon,
always be the same,
pretty much
because
directly
that is just how
after.
the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you,
I thought it said Alexa.
to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer.
So what's gonna happen? Is there gonna be like a...
Safeguard your thoughts.
Is everything gonna blow up or something?
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied?
They keep speaking
Honorable
about a new world.
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
Wasn't there an anime today? It's kinda late though.
If
I don't
that
know.
is the case,
Yeah, which chat atelier was today? I'll have to see tomorrow instead.
or sprout from?
Actually, it is already tomorrow.
How should I know? But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
I think which chat atelier is pretty good. It's well made.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
objective is complete. That is all.
Oh yeah, it was kind of already dead, right?
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh, we get to see her. This was like a year
Was
ago.
March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen
I will
this
have to
time as
try to
well.
stream on
When March
1st of
awakened from
July.
the ice, her memories were completely
I missed it last time. I didn't know it was
I want to prepare for the worst.
the
and prevent
Canadian
something like that from
National
happening
Day.
again. Can you share with
I
us your
won't.
hypothesis?
I'll try not to miss it this
I
time.
do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there is a species of fish.
So
in
it
the
seems
Loch
like we
that
might
has
get
the
out of
memory
that
span of
planet
less than a
zone.
second. It forgets
Whew,
everything
because
that
we're
occurs in
finally
the
seeing
next instant.
something from the
Perhaps
train.
something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted.
Yeah, it was a long side tour. Huh?
But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through
Oh,
the Garden's
man.
mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection.
They just keep going, man.
Pathstriders of remembrance
Ah.
were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first. They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has
I'm not
already
pulling on
attached
her.
itself to the
As far
pinky
as
finger
I've
of foolery.
planned, I've not planned for it. However, I didn't plan for
They were
Kurenshan
the ones who
either.
hijacked March 7th's memories.
I cannot be certain. But I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Please.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's fully. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
No.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Why did she ask what they were whispering about?
Madam Herta.
If she could hear it
Sharing
clearly.
with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic.
Yeah, Mir or Ramano is gonna cost a lot, and also there are a lot of Umas coming up after that. That's really
Not
strong.
only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh. like
I'm
you
falling
both
asleep.
did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos.
I'll
through
do one
spatial
pity on Summer Murray banner
But of course, these
and
corners
hope
of the
I get her to
cosmos
one limit
must be
break.
within the coverage zone of
And I
inter-astral
think,
communications. After all, this is collaborative
yeah,
technology.
the main problem is probably
You do seem like the more indoor type.
it's probably El Condor Pasa actually.
Although that star zone is not
If I
within the
use my
network of the
limit
IPC,
breaks
the Express itself
or
can serve as a
Ramano,
signal station. Come, give me
the
the
minute El
astral chart
Condor
coordinates.
Pasa comes, that means I have to
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
pull a lot on that one. So I don't know how I will do it yet. Maybe I'll try to make two pities on Ramano.
Mirrors, get to work.
Alright, so these... What's this? Story characters. Yeah, we know. Oh god, I need to go to bed. Let's have a quick look first though. Oh yeah, this one goes to the login. Since Ramano is such a strong wit card, the wit bonus Hint level 4, 2 wit bonus, 1 skill point bonus. Gain training effectiveness 4 for every speed increasing skill. This is the one. You have to pick up skills during training. So you do want to learn skills while training, while using this card, because it becomes better the more speed increasing skills you have. But yeah, it does look like one limit break is usable. But I mean, I don't know if it's better than fine motion at this point. I don't think so. The thing is that during this time you only want to use one wit card, so you want as strong wit card as possible. I think you can probably suffer a bit and continue with fine motion without pulling on Ramonov. There is also, but Ramonov is said to be very strong. There is also the Bourbon Wit card coming up here. A bit later than Ramonov if you're frontrunner. It has a lot of good skills. For a Wit card it has very high specialty priority, which is kind of rare for Wit cards, but also really nice when you want Wit. Gain initial stat up 10, where stat is the type of card for every card in your support deck. 2 to friend and group types give 2 to every stat. What does this mean? Initial stat up, alright, so if you have 2 speed cards you get an initial 20 speed. And a friend card would give 2 to every stat. Alright, I get it. So if you have 3 you get 30. etc. This would give a 10 to wit. That's not anything really great in my opinion. However, it does have like a lot of good skills for fronts. Left-handed firm, wet, fast-paced, early lead, final push, Highlander, groundwork, and also the gold version of groundwork. I believe the gold version of frontrunner savvy as well. I believe that the gold version of groundwork is like the best thing. But you can't use Valentine Mihono Bourbon with this card. And Valentine Mihono Bourbon is actually... Yeah, the problem is that Valentine Bourbon is actually gonna be good for quite some time. You see here, she's SS rank on this racetrack right here. Here she's not on it. This is the current Shan race. Yeah, you get stuck with 2, that's true. You can't get taking the lead instead. Here she is again. Here she comes again, Valentine Bourbon. Being one of the best horses. Anime Kita-san being the best, but Valentine Bourbon being one of the best. Here she's S rank. I mean, then it's S plus an SS and you get Christmas Aguri Cap, but she's still S rank. Tell if you see wedding fine motion. Here she's C rank, she's not really good there. B rank, maybe you could make that work, I don't know. Isn't that Who's that? Is it Aston Martin? I don't remember. Here she is again in SS rank. You say she's on there a lot. She's on there more than she's not on there. So not being able to use Bourbon. So you get the Summer Maru card and then you get the Bourbon card. Then you can't run Summer Maru and you can't run Valentine Bourbon. Which is, in my opinion, kind of a... For me it would be a big hit. Not being able to run those two horses. Now Summer Maru might not be super good. I haven't checked where she is on the races. Yes, Transai. Let's see where Summer Maru is. So Bourbon is SS rank here. One of the best horses together with Valentine Fujin. And here you have normal original Marusensky. Summer Maru is one step below. I'm not sure who that is. Looks to be a summer skin. Yeah, they're not on here. Actually, Wedding Fine Motion is down there. But I believe this is the only horse that really matters on this track, it seems. Is it a mile? Yeah, it's a mile. It's a short, I mean. It's a sprint. Bourbon is not good here at all. Summer Special Week is probably been buffed here since she's in the S rank. And then you got the Dober that I wanted to pull on but can't now. Yeah, it seems like Summer Maru is not as big of a hit as not being able to use Valentine Bourbon. Valentine Bourbon seems to be much better. I don't see there's Summer Maru and Valentine Bourbon in S rank. Yeah, I don't see Summer Maru that much on the recommendations. Here's Bourbon in B rank. Summer Maru is not even on there. Is that Christmas vodka? I think so. Okay, here she actually is in S rank, but Bourbon is in SS rank instead. Even original Suzuka is in SS rank. Valentine Fujin again. And you see, both the Taiki shuttles are next to each other. So having the original Taiki shuttle is about the same as having the camping Taiki shuttle. Yeah, sure. Here is camping Taiki shuttle and not the normal Taiki shuttle though, so I guess on this racetrack we also have Christmas Aguri Cap. Gonna compete with Kopono Ricky. Narita Taishinen together with Daichi Ruby. Camping Taiki shuttle again. Normal Taiki shuttle is above, below, I mean. Together with Wedding Fine Motion. That's the one. But yeah, I think looking at things like this helps you with what you want to pull on. Like Neo Universe, I'd like to pull on that one. This is the France version of Saturno Diamond. Leorc or something like that. I don't remember what it's called right now. Wedding fine motion in the bottom again. At least he's on the list though. I really don't see her popping up anywhere. I regret pulling on that one so hard, man. It's gonna take me a while to get over it. Please be good on one racetrack. Please. There's like 50 horses here or something and she's not one of them. No. Come on. Nope. Yeah, see that. I really like the summer special week is up here. Neo Universe is one of the horses I like to pull on. Considering that they put Wedding Coronation up here, I think that she's gonna be like Christmas Aguri Cap on this racetrack. It's gonna be super strong. It has a huge gap. It says much better than the other ones. So probably gonna need the Wedding Coronation to win on this track. Which means that these horses running the A rank horses I believe is not really an option. I do have this one. Is this maybe which King Halo is this? Is it Cheerleader King Halo? I don't know. I'm too tired to think about it right now. Capano Ricky is gonna be a pain. But Wedding King Halo? Oh, it wasn't Cheerleader King Halo. I didn't know there was a wedding one. Which one is that? That horse? I'm not pulling on Capano Ricky. She's mostly because I don't really like her. She's not even on my top 10 of horses that I like. I don't like how she looks. The outfit, I mean. I don't like the outfit. I think it looks like a little bit like a clown or something. But she's super strong if you can build her. Really strong. Like, to me this just looks weird. This just looks strange to me. I don't like it. What outfit is this? It looks like she's gonna like sprinkle water out of these flowers. Really? I think she looks like a clown and she has like these flowers and can just spray water with them and stuff. I don't know. I don't like her that much. She's not on my top one. So who is that? Who is the other horse? Leaders. Who is that? What's the second one? That one. It's super cute. True. Hokotorumi. Let's check out when we get that one. I don't remember that name. Hokotorumi. Seems very cute. There she is. So she's actually good. No, that's the wrong one. That's not her. I mean, maybe it is her. It's just not the same, the right version of her. Oh, that one's far in the future. When did it come out? Wait, this is Chevalier Grand. It must have been before that. That's Agnes Takya. Bump of Memory. Yeah, she is. That one's super cute. A really cute one. This is the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, it's still really cute though. Oh, look at that. Let's see what the unique is. What's going on there? What? She fishing seafood or something? Is she fishing clams? Clams? If you like seafood, that's a good one. No, no, I wouldn't say that she likes to run. And however, she does like pace, and front's very easy on her. What does she have? Dirt. Wait, she's a dirt racer? She's a dirt racer? Huh? The only racetrack I can get to here within like a reasonable amount of time is a dirt track. But most of the Japanese ones are turf, it seems. Which means that kind of makes it a lot worse. It makes sense though, since it's her and Capono Ricky, and Capono Ricky is a dirt racer as well. If you activate any other skill during the middle leg, your speed will increase then. If you activate any other skill during the final leg or beyond, you will get a speed boost. I'm too tired to think right now. Is it a double activation? With all my might. If you're in the first half of the pack during the first half of the final leg, your acceleration will increase. Sounds really good. Seems to be focusing on pace a little bit more than anything else. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna pull on that one, but she's really cute. These three horses is what I'm kind of looking at. Sakura Laurel, Neo Universe and Festival. Sports Festival Bakushin. Dashi Ruby seems to be really good too. We should probably make that one yellow actually. Yeah, Gentle Adonna is really good. She's down here. You can see she's marked with the background that she's like super good. And then you have the Wedding Mayono Top Gun here, also really good. And Orfevre here, very very strong. And then Almond Eye here. I mean, if you're not everyone has to pull on Almond Eye, right? Like, this is the best horse. If I had to say a favorite horse of them all, it might be Almond Eye. And I think that her unique, I think the unique was I think the I think they did her pretty good. I mean, really good. I think she's a very good design. You're obligated to or else delete your account. Which one is the psycho one? Like there's this one that has an alternative bad ending where she becomes this one that has the alternative ending. This is it still in love? It might be still in love. Yeah, it's still in love, yeah. That's nightmare material right there. Yeah, that's I really like the Summer Chevalier. These two, both of them are great. These are really cute as well. At least Chevalier Grand must be a must puller, right? Seems like Summer Vivlos is on a different banner. On a long shot star, not bad. Let's see, what else do we have? I mean, I don't know about Silent Suzuka. I have to get that one though, because it's the second skin of Silent Suzuka and also the strongest version of Silent Suzuka. I think they did manage to make it pretty magical. Like, it looks like a fantasy. Fantasy setting. I don't know if think the unique is that great though, but I have to get Silent Suzuka. It is a cute skin. Neo Universe, I don't remember that one. That's the wrong one. Oh, it's both. Alright, it's both of them.
これは正解でしょうか。感じるみんなのシグナル。始めよう。ランデブー。 I think it's pretty cool, that unique. I think the autumn version is probably better. That is what I heard, that the autumn version is the better one. But I don't like that one as much. I think the first one is the best one. Actually, that looks kinda good. I'm getting hungry now, I haven't eaten in like 8.5 hours. Now she's eating. Hungry enough to eat a horse? I don't know about that though, that's a bit of a stretch maybe. Was that the triumphant bow? Oh, she's a magical girl! Yeah, I personally, this is just my opinion. I didn't play in Japanese, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But to me, the original Inari one don't look that great. But the next Inari one, the festival Inari one, seems to have much better skills than the first one. And also she's much cuter. It's she's much cuter. She also have a pretty good bonus with 1488. And having innate experience and encroaching shadow. This is really good. She also has straight away spurt, I believe, doesn't she? No, encroaching shadow is straight away spurt. I'm very tired right now. Yeah, it is. This is a gold version of straight away spurt. So she has innate experience and encroaching shadow as gold ones. I think that's just amazing. Seems to have a little bit of medium skills as well with all I've got, while innate experience is a long one. But she does have some medium skills, however definitely better for long.
long races. I think that this one's better than the first one, because the first one has I mean, it's not a bad ability. It doesn't seem like it's bad, but when do you really need to heal on a dirt track? Where is she? She's up here. So she has a bonus to stamina and power, where I think the longest dirt track is medium, so you don't really need that much stamina. Power is good. And sure, this is more, it seems like it's more for long races, a good bonus for long races. While her abilities are for dirt races. She has tail 9. It's not bad. It's a good skill, but it's definitely, if I had to pick between Encroaching Shadow and tail 9, I'd probably take Encroaching Shadow. She does have straight away spurt, but then this is the thing that I don't like with her. One of her gold skills is a dirt only skill, and it's a heal. 0.35 speed increase is actually high, so it's not bad, but the heal? When do you need a heal on a dirt track? Really? Maybe on that one medium track that it could be good to have a heal. That one race. You can't use it on turf. She can run on turf as well. She has a turf and a dirt. So she's versatile, but the skills make it so she's not instead. Like she has a lot, just forward march, then it's the same medium skills that the other one has pretty much. Yeah, I think this one is just much more worse. I guess it depends on how good the unique is. But I'm not pulling on Inari1. Is she even showing up on any recommendations? This is the wrong one. She's supposed to be good on dirt tracks. Do we even see any of them, to be honest? I do not think she's a must pull at all. I think it's if you're looking for a dirt Uma, you don't have any. Maybe. Like, is she even here? Because Agnes Digital is here. And this is like a yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's a good pull. Maybe you can run Oguri Cap. Run Oguri Cap. Isn't it more logical to pull on Capono Ricky, which is coming up soon as well, than in everyone? Capono Ricky is here. Yeah, I don't see it at all, actually. Let's see if we can find a single time where she's actually good. Here's original fine motion. Wait, is that her? No, it's not. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really tired, so maybe I'm just missing her, but I don't see her. Oh god, wedding for emotion is down in B. I don't see any version of Inari Run on any of the tracks. I mean, Agnes digitally kind of hanging in there. There she is. Alright, the original Inari Run is in B tier. I wouldn't consider that good. You might as well just run Oguri Cap. Christmas Oguri Cap is in S tier. Here is Festival in B tier. She's also in B tier. Maybe you can't see it. Here she is, next to original Oguri Cap. It doesn't seem like any of them are really good. So yeah, I wouldn't pull. I think it might be bad for an investment. Unless you really like her. But it doesn't seem like this is something that will be around. This isn't all racetracks though. This is just a few of them. Maybe there are some where she's actually really good. Anyway. She's over here in B tier here as well. And yeah, we're gonna read now. Yeah, we've been watching like the longest movie ever. Oh my god. There she's in B tier. Seems like she's always in B tier. And B tier, honestly, B tier isn't good. B tier is not what I would consider good. If you wanna invest your carrots in a horse, it should be at least A tier. S tier would be, I mean, it should at least be S tier sometimes, right? Matikana Fukukiteru. Where was she? Oh man, I'm really tired now, so I'm gonna go to bed. Anyway, I don't think that Inari one is a good pull. I feel like it's just a desperate pull to get a dirt horse. And it's not really a good one. Here? Oh, there she is, in 8th year. I wouldn't recommend pulling on Inari 1. You can probably do something else, right, than spending carrots on her. What else do you have? You have like camping, Taiki shuttle, she can probably run. Maybe not. Maybe she can't. Not in the medium one, but in the mild one she can. Medium one might be rough. But she does a dirt B, so... And then Kapano Ricky comes here, which is like the strongest one of them. Anyway, let's raid someone. If someone is online. I streamed a lot longer today than I was going to. I blame the cutscenes. They were way too long. I think most people want to raid. No, I don't think so. you better start farming that. Actually, a Taiki shuttle is probably one of the best one. You got Silent Suzuka, Taiki shuttle. Well, there are a few of them that are good there. But oh, that's nice. Alright, I'm sending you over to KOZ. I think most people want to go there. Well, I think we're almost done with Honkai Star Rail. I know not many people want to watch it. Thank you for coming, Gamezilla. Thank you for coming, Dexakami. I know there's not that many that want to see it, but I do want to finish the story. Thank you for coming, Dog Flame Master. Thank you for coming, Dexakami. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thanks for coming, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I think the story has become a bit better in Honkai. It was it's so slow with all the cutscenes though, it's a bit much. Hopefully it's over soon. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I think I'm taking the day off, or today, I mean. For me it's today. And on Wednesday will be the experience reset. Alright. Good night and have a nice evening. Bye bye.
No, I won't. Okay. I could race the Takarazuka, or I could click wit. Turns out we'll be racing the Takarazuka because, holy, I don't need any more wit. Oh my goodness.